seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, Outlaws? Trading Cowboy here live where we trade NQ futures daily. Good morning, Miss Pam. Good morning, Miguel. Let's ride. Let's do this, folks. All right, let me get my trading face on. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning. Glad to see you here. Good morning, Sinister. Let's go crush it. Let's go crush it. Getting a small push up. Looks like overnight it finally went all the way up to, what was that, 814? Right. What was the high of that? 814.5. That would have been nice if it did that last night for us, Sinister.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping.
Too slow it was.
Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a bad
Push back down right there to the 50 on a 1 minute.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that
50 kind of wicked out the top of that 760 area.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck.
Nothing in the news really too major.
Post signs.
We've already passed most of it, but till this afternoon, maybe got a couple Fed speakers.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like
Okay,
a
Cam said limited news aside from 3 of them speakers today. I just read the chat. I don't even need to look anymore.
and it feels just right.
Cam's got a handle. Overnight session was less of a range. Yeah,
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
you're right on that range.
just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
Plus one is 762.
I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
30 seconds to crunch time.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like
Wow.
a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Push right down almost to VWAP.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like
734 area is kind of our body of support.
heart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Almost bounced off Cam 713.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire, Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Thing's just not going to calm down yet, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that push.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going.
Gathering volume for 28,800. I agree. That's one of the resistance support lines Pam had in the chat earlier. Y'all be sure to write those down. They come in handy.
Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Pam's starting to show some volume also at 825.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq.
Tagsy's in the house. Yee yee. He's back. He finally got the spirit plane started and got it flown back. 28,756. Support resistance retest. More. See this as support for a higher move. 4 hits in the last hour. Not much, my man. Not much. Trading the day away. Isaiah says, just past my funded. When do I get to move the funded account on Tradify? You can check it throughout the day, Isaiah, but I think they do it at the end of the day. I think they run everything, make sure everything's good, and then they activate it for you. Then you just have to go on and activate it yourself. But nice job. $90 scalp, green again. I'm not even going to tell you, Sinister, but I had a, well, I'll tell you, I guess. I think we closed. I was up like $400, I think. But when I logged in this morning, just here, so I drove all the way from home, got everything set up, everything plugged in, logged in and opened it, and I had one micro still playing. It was like $60 down. So I had one micro all night just running back and forth. There was a stop down there at the low, that 737, but it was just sitting there running like negative $60. So somehow I left a long, or I'm sorry, I left a short, and it was up. It was negative $70. I'm glad I just closed it. Could have been way worse, yeah. Akash, good morning, my friend, or good evening. I got to say good evening to Akash. It's a little later over there. I was negative 250 last night. I made it back in 5 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, guys, you're right. I mean, you're right, Akash. If you look at ES, guys. I mean, here comes NQ a little bit. Vic's pulling back. Here's kind of a little support shelf. It also has a little 100% below the box right here, or above the box, I guess, from yesterday. Gold getting a little push. I don't know, kind of got to keep an eye on ES maybe. Mark caught a long and got out at 780. Nice job. 725 does have volume. Yeah, I mean, if ES bounces right here, it could give us a good push, but got 1 minute left for the 15-minute ORB setup. ES is trying to get that push now. Portal open. Oh my. What a dump right here. The closest been to VWAP in the 5 minute on the 200 EMA in a few days. Yeah, I mean, got a good push little right here, but I mean, it's finally nice to see just a little bit of a pullback. I mean, ES hit that 200 EMA just right on the 5. NQ pushed right back above VWAP. Maybe this is the time. We had to get that push down. We need a bigger push down, but went long at 713 support. Nice. Nice. -1 deviation, 695. Yeah, let's see if we get a push down here. If we get a push down here, maybe looking at 690s. It held one more time, so that's good. So that's 713, still acting as support for now. ES still looks pretty weak. Let's see if it holds. I may be looking for a short. Shows some good push right here. There she goes. Oh, right up to the 50. Rejected off the 50. I'm going to try a little short. See how it acts right here at the VWAP. Maybe get in right at it. Maybe a hair below it. Maybe a hair higher. See if it rejects the VWAP again. I don't really want to short this market. Me neither. I mean, it's looking bullish. Feels like it's trying to bait me. I agree. I'm going to try. Push back under the VWAP. ES may be bouncing right here. I don't know. Just look how weak ES looks. That's all I'm looking at, kind of. There's a good push. Made me stay out. All targets hit for Pam. Nice. Yeah, ES is getting that push now. So NQ was just able just to hold on just long enough. Up 332. 713 resistance was spot on. It was. There are days on strong moving days you can blow through 11 levels and not stop. And I tried to catch every level. Kind of watching ES. Yeah, there's a good push. I almost tried short again. It keeps saving me. Yeah, don't short the market. Man, but every time it just looks weak, those candles start kind of rejecting off this certain area, that 50 and stuff. It sure does tempt me.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a
Taking shorts have been killing me all week. I know. Pam's back in long at 760.
boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you set picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in
Out at 781. Nice. Nice little push. Here comes the 800s.
through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together with a green candle.
High at 814.50.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze.
Rodeo's rocking.
Like a barbed wire fence, we tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together with
Scared to long up here. No joke. I mean, ES is right there at the bottom of its box. 800 is that resistance area. $840 has some volume. But I'm also scared to short.
push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower.
We're setting up here for a minute, so it's testing.
Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down.
Let's get this one out. Close it strong.
Candles down. Red wave running through this town. Just around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule.
Pam's in short at 800. Nice job, Pam.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible.
775 target account rotation. Rotate those accounts.
Beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll.
Nice. 887 for that account.
In my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out discipline.
Yeah, support line levels. That's all Pam's using.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
And 20 years of experience.
Like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline.
Round number fades.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk
We're in range days. I love range days, she says.
discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
There's kind of the hourly open. Kind of a little bull flag there from 778, 777.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the end.
Bull flag mark. Almost fixing to be. Could it be?
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
The mark's already long.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Good enough, Mark.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
Yeah, it is. That 800's being a goober right now.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more.
Pam says she's very vocal on her trades, win or loss. That's why we appreciate you being in the chat for sure.
Neutral, the trader must
Hydra says, who dares short here? That top is tempting.
master the NQ.
I mean, the 9's trying to hold us. The 800's trying to keep us down. Goober have not heard that one for a while. I heard that a lot from my dad. I'm gonna wait. Feel like as soon as I short it, it's gonna break the 800s. Yeah. There's the push. Can we get that squeeze? Yeah, guys, hit that like button. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's going. She went. She's coming back. Mark said he knows it's going to pop as soon as I get out. I mean, there again, it's just buying, buying, buying. ES just had me worried earlier. I mean, it's starting to look a little better now. But I just couldn't figure out why ES was giving us so much problem. $28,840 volume has dropped for $850. 29K today, Sinister. That would be crazy. I mean, we might as well go hit 30, right? Yeah, you're right, Jack. That's all I've been looking at is ES, trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, they're getting a little pump now. They're kind of getting a V recovery, but buy the dip is alive and well. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. I can say that all the time now, can't I? Good morning, H-Town. I thought you were changing your name. I was supposed to. I'll go change it. Yeah, what a push. Holy cow. I mean, I don't know why y'all are acting all crazy. Pam literally said 840, 850. Yeah, more all-time highs. Yay. More all-time highs. All right, guys. Pam's got a new chart posted in the Discord. Go to the TC liquidity map. If you're a member of the Discord, you can pull it up. She's got ESNNQ on there for us. $28,850 is definitely coming though. Here's 40.42. Maybe I shouldn't say definitely. Ham's always cautious if it's above the +2. $50 is even a trigger for stop losses. Fade these types of numbers. I mean, look right there. It didn't hit it, just pulled out right before it. Yeah, just like the whole number she says she fades on. Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button, click that like button. We're literally one subscriber away from 1,500 subs. Need liquidity for a move higher. Red news, Fed hammock, Fed signal, and next move being cut is misleading. That'll hurt us a little bit. Liquidity field. Congrats if people got long. It must have been the liquidity we needed, Mark. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help blow this channel up. So Pam's showing some volume, some contracts, all somewhere around 29,062 and 29,000. Why is it so hard to say those numbers, guys? Bulls need liquidity first. What a time to be alive, Mark. What a time to be alive. Mark said he longed it in the all-time highs and it worked. Oh. Never would have done that before, chat. These times are unprecedented unless you listen to Ray Dalio. Then this is just a late stage devaluation to stave off debt crisis. Yeah. I mean, you look at all the stuff where they talk about how much they're pumping into the market right now. You wonder when that pullback's going to be. Guys, if you're new here, hit that like button. Give us a subscribe. The giveaway will be later this afternoon. We're doing another derby race. The winner of the race today will be entered into a Tradeify account giveaway happening on the 20th. Yeah, or if there's ever a day anywhere in between there that we hit 50 legitimate likes, we'll do a giveaway right then. That should be our next goal. We've already hit into the 40s. And Sinister says I wasn't gonna short this market. I wasn't gonna do it. Round numbers, yes, it works most of the time. Nam, good morning, buddy. Nam says good morning, but he's never gone to sleep, guys. $29,000 and $29,035 have volume. Round number resistance.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q.
And it just says pull back to 850. I'm gonna long that sucker. I'm gonna long it, chat.
Eyes bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q. Giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
We traded long, bounced off the +2 deviation 4 times. The finisher says, thing is if we ever get there.
Watch that climb, Bollinger Bank, like barbed wire tie. Volatility
Yeah.
dancing,
Yeah, we do need a proper pullback, but
RSI says
we've been shorting that proper pullback, waiting for that proper pullback for a few days now.
points marked like fence posts,
Kind of crazy.
holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion
If I was not shaking out earlier, I'd still be long, Nom says.
flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart.
Mark says, I got in off the bounce of the 9 EMA. I'm not afraid of these highs anymore.
Dash as I watch that climb, Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies.
measured move.
Green is alright, wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid.
We talked about this yesterday. Either you don't take any of these bull flags or you take all of them until they stop working. Yeah, and that's works with a lot of, I mean, you got to constantly be evolving into your trades, right? But you got to take those trades until they don't work.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as the ticker flies.
And that keeps the system simple. Keeping things simple always makes me a better trader for sure.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
Where did you put? Oh, shit. I see it now.
Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Is this support guys or a fake out right here?
Real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my
That's all I needed to know.
tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill.
898 target. Akash says, I feel too tired today, still flat. Yeah, I mean, I've only taken one trade. I mean, I'm up 118 bucks on this funded account. Just trying to take it nice and slow. I'm glad the chat's feasting, though. I'm always tired. That's why there's coffee. I already had 2 cups of coffee, and now I'm drinking an Alani. I'll probably have another cup of coffee after this. Then another Alani. Then maybe a first form. You have to bring your A game to the charts every day because the market doesn't care about how you feel. Yeah, they don't. They don't care at all. They don't even care to hurt your feelings. What I'm seeing retraced back to the +2 deviation may break to for lower move. That was definitely pretty dirty right there. Kind of a nice little push up, and then you yanked it right back. Let's see if it continues up now, or the market has laughed at me every time this week and said, I'm about to blow my account. That's a fact. The market does have a sense of humor, Mark. It's just pretty dark, isn't it? I've said it a lot, and I haven't blown any of my funded accounts. The market's protected you this week, then. Creating +2 resistance, exiting. So Pam's flat again for right now. 12 points. Gotta love it. No problem with that.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, hey, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to
There's a new push.
new bar, new charge, we never stop, whatever you want, whatever you want, hey. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers
Think of
roll,
fading the 900.
train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
I said out of that bullfight for the first time today. Oh, shoot.
Now I breathe like I'm out on
That's what happens.
swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands.
Hey, we did it, guys. Just crossed 1,500 subs. Thank y'all very much. Click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Join our Discord. It's in the chat in there. Click on the link. Thanks for everybody that supported us so far.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Short at 901. Lots of iceberg sale prints and stop losses hit. Nice.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master your
About half DCAs, the iceberg sells at 911.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out, help blow this channel up. Please join our Discord. It's linked in the chat right there. We'd love to have you. We got some traders in there right now too, trading.
Crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the future.
Data freezing, platform dead. No, Ninja Trader 8. You dirty bird. Uh-oh, Pam. Pick it up and throw it on the floor. Sometimes that's the reboot it needs.
Riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run and the run.
Mark, what are we doing right here, Mark? Are you already long?
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our
Oh, I wish I was.
first to that rail takes the trade.
The caution, I'm going to BRB in about an hour, going for a power nap. Literally, I'm not 100% today. Sorry, guys. I'm going to take a break. Hey, buddy, that's perfect. That is perfect. You go get some rest. I may join you. I may take a nap right here, too. We had a fun little night last night. I mean, not a lot of people showed up into the Discord, but we did have a lot of fun. Made some money. Made a little over 450 bucks last night. But Mark's on a chest break. That's probably what I need to be doing. The flag is working, though, Mark. Let me pull it up, guys. I'm going to pin our Discord in the chat again for y'all. Thanks to each and every one of y'all that are subscribers, that are members. Don't forget, you do have to be a subscriber. You do have to be a part of our Discord to win any of the prizes we give out.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures
Nora, what's up, my friend? Thanks for being here, buddy. We do appreciate you. Who is talking in your Discord? That's if you ever see Sinister in our chat, that's Sinister. So he's also one of the guys that we trust to get on the Discord and do some trading. So if you're on your mobile device or something and you can't get onto the YouTube to watch us right here, you can always pop in the Discord. He's been on there. Hopefully we'll talk Mark into getting in there every now and then. But we usually have somebody in there for the most part, so, or we have here lately anyway, the last couple weeks, so. Good news. What's up, my friend? And you can always hop in there. We try to send out alerts. We haven't sent them out the last couple nights, but every now and then, the last 3 nights I've jumped in there and we've traded a little bit of NQ and a little bit of gold. I won't be on there tonight. I know I've got to pick my wife up at the airport, but always get in there and check. Whoever's in there will send out an alert to any of the members too. So it's always a fun time. Good. Been busy at work, bro. Could not place a trade today. Where's your wife been? She's been at the Capitol. She's been in Austin going through some trainings and stuff for work. So this is kind of the time of season she travels and has to get all her stuff done. She works for one of our education service centers. So she kind of more or less teaches the teachers and does a lot of AI stuff with them and kind of teaches them and keeps them current. So she has to go to a lot of different events and stuff that does that. So super cool. But right now is kind of when they go to do that. So she was gone 2 weeks ago for 3 days. She was gone this time for 4 days, and then she'll be gone again in 2 weeks. So
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't
that's the only reason I know how to turn my computers on, guys, is because my wife taught me how.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting.
I see NQ going to 30K. What do you think? I don't know why we wouldn't. I don't know how we couldn't. Good news. I mean, I would love to get a nice pullback so we could do that. I've been waiting on the pullback, but I mean, come on. Last week, I thought 28,000 was crazy. It hit 28,000 and just pushed right up here to 28.9.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
Yeah, Pam says the Bulls would love a nice round number. I mean, I don't know why we don't. It could go to 20. It could go to 30. ES could go to like 75.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the
Insane.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I mean, this is what's crazy good news. Cowboy Trader, go 1 second on the weekly chart. I mean, this is what's crazy. I think when I started trading NQ, I think it was like at 11,000. 11,000, 12,000, something like that.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Good news. Trader, 1 second, go on the weekly chart. Here, let me do it on here because this is a little bit clearer. The bull flag looks like it's back. Mark. Don't tempt me, Mark. At the rate we're going, we'll see 30K by Monday. Nick's not wrong. I started when we had a massive drop last year. I was watching it keep tapping the +2 and saw it was going to fail. This is a retrace. I needed to grab liquidity. Nom posted some more. Yes, that is not correct. Bull flag. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how far back I need to go. Let's go to a monthly. So last year, in April and May, we were at 19,000. Yeah, what is this pivot point? So we got, on a weekly time frame, we got 29,083, 29,748, and we've got one up here at 32,711. We've even got one up there at 39,022. We're short this market from a Toro with all my cash available. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, right? I mean, every time, just every single time, I'm like, okay, we've got to have that pullback. We got to have that pullback. We don't get that pullback. Okay, finally charts caught up. I had to change my traded contracts from 3 to 5. Neural says monthly bullish, weekly bullish, daily bullish, so all are bullish, even 5-minute bullish, so we can buy. Yeah, I mean, Neural, honestly, if you don't just buy everything or buy one time and hold, I mean, you're just eating yourself up. I mean, I've eaten myself up several times. We had that pullback on Monday when I got in long and lost a bunch of money. Nick, we're glad you're back. We're glad you're here. This is your safe space. Do you know what? Better not haul. And Q does not follow market structure rules anymore. Yeah. That trade was plus 512. Faded into 950. Don't target it. Contracts are dropping. Well, good news. You tell me when we're ready to short this sucker, and I'll short it with you. Long term. On eToro, you can long term and hold for months. E-mini is higher risk. Micro E-mini is low risk for beginner. Micro. Yeah, for sure, Neural. Yeah, beginners use micros for sure. I mean, not even just beginners. I mean, that's just a safer trading place anyway. Um, Definitely great for beginners too. Um, Depending on how much you're going to trade too, right? I mean, the more you trade, you definitely need to be using micros, because if you're going to trade all day and take 15, 20 trades, you're going to make a lot of money with those micros for sure. Pam takes the perfect setups, trades anywhere from 3 to 9 micros, and banks every day, and has way less risk. And you can scale way into it too, right? I mean, if you're going to buy 5 or 10 micros, that's 10 micros is the equivalent of 1 mini. Well, that gives you a chance to scale out as it goes up or down. So, yeah, Mad Moxie says micros for the win. She's been killing it on here. I mean, Mad Moxie passed her funded next account this morning with the micros. She's knocking it out. Yeah, Pam's already over 1,000 between 2 accounts today using micros. So, Neural, there you go right there. $9.21 is the +2 deviation. Good news, I'm free to go long or short here. That's a fact. We watch it until it does something. Yeah, I mean, that was a good push down right there. Volume holding now at 980 and 900. Needs liquidity first. Yeah, if you're shorting it within Q, but too risky. Yeah, tweets and news can derail it for sure. Watch live. Trump greets Brazil's Lula at 11 a.m. H-Town shorted at 928 to 900, betting on that pullback finally. H-Town, you still have the same name. Do we need to go change that for you? We're trying to get H-Town's name changed back to his original. Thought I was going to go broke before it happened.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
28,855 is the +1. I think this kind of market, 1 to 2 trades are more than enough for today. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, I've taken 1 trade so far today, so. And it moved nice, and then I got it out. I set my stop in the money, and it came back and slapped it, and I haven't done anything.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
I'm too risk averse to trade a full contract. Good news, nice pullback to the 860, 850. Be nice and see how it behaves there, possible long. Yeah, that's what several guys in the chat talked about earlier, is they wanted that 850 to come.
Red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy.
Here's y'all's wish. Who's nervous?
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot.
Good news is in. Cam's in small long. TP 870, nice. Come on, right there. Good, I'm not alone, win or lose. No.
Boots on the floor, Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best date.
Ray, are you gonna buy? I'm not. I mean, I didn't catch the bottom of that at 850. I was looking back and just being a little stingy. I thought it was gonna come down to 837. I was looking for it to come down to this 840, 837 area. And so I had a buy right in here, kind of at this shelf here, because I wanted this to be my support and not this one. And so it missed me by about 7 points. Good news is out. Nice job. Have a great day, everyone. Oh. Hey, thanks. We could help. I'm glad we could help you out. Good news. Thanks for being here. One trade man here. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. Should have hold, but too busy at work. I mean, that's still a great trade, right? Still a great trade. Pam, target hit.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
20 points, one NQ. That's all you need. Good news. That's all you need. Heck yeah, Pam. Plus 8, 183. Only 3 micros. 850. Amazing level to long. Good news. 420 bucks. The chat's crushing it. I'm going to have to catch up here in a minute.
Laid some flowers on the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stopping's just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stuff.
420, weird number, A. Oh, good news. And that's the whole thing. I mean, I've missed several trades, and I haven't even jumped in a trade if I miss it here lately. I know the people that log on that's new here kind of get a little irritated at me because I'm not in a trade. I haven't been able to make any good call outs really so far. The chat's been crushing it. But I mean, I've got the funded accounts I'm working on right now today, like this one right here. I mean, the one trade that I did take, I'm up 118 bucks on. I was up like 300, set my stop, and then it just smacked my stop real fast. So I didn't get back in, but I have 2 linked together here. I've got all my consistencies met, all my days met. I've been trading these accounts for like 14 days. Every day's been green. I've had some struggles in it, but I can already take a payout, but I'm just right there from being able to take a full payout. So I'm trying to just pick the right trades, do it here live with y'all guys. So that's why I'm being a little bit more pickier. Full contracts, I have to go get a 150K account. Yeah, I mean that's what I have right here. I mean, I don't know why Streamlabs always does that, but like this right here. Did it move it down? Am I on the right one? So you can see right there, I'm at 156,098. I need about $1,000 more. I'm up 118 a day. I got two accounts linked together. They're both at the same. These are both funded 150Ks. It's not easy to trade those 150Ks. I don't know if I recommend the 150Ks. But I've been trading those with y'all guys for the last couple weeks. I've been trading these fundeds right here live, nice and easy, nice and slow. You know, lose $400, make $400. They're just getting so close to payouts now. I rotated through these, I think, last week too. So I traded, you all saw these last week. They're so close to the payout, but I always get super nervous, get super picky. Otherwise, they go watch PW. Yeah, that's a fact. 150s are yeah, I mean, so here's the deal with my deal. If I can go through a 50K real fast, and like I have 14, well, let me take that back. I have 10 50K fundeds and 4 150K fundeds. The 150Ks for me, trading with y'all guys, I get more out of that account without blowing them up. It is harder for a lot of people. I mean, to me, it's kind of an accomplishment to have, to have 4 of them. But, on these particular ones, you have to make $9,000 to get the eval pass. And then for a full payout after that, you've got to make $7,500. So I don't recommend these. I mean, I think the 50K is the sweet spot. I think 25Ks are almost the way it is that a lot of people could really do really well with. But I just been using the 150Ks to get all that trading done. Guitar guy's here. What's up, my friend? And it missed my entry by 7 points a while ago, or I'd have been in with y'all. Thanks for the info. Answer some questions I had. I'm on 50Ks. That's why I'm on. Yeah, I mean, if I'm into 50K, I traded some 50Ks last night, but I use micros at night just to stay in the trades with y'all guys. It moves a little bit slower. And then you kind of see both sides of the story. Usually if I'm on a, funded or eval 50K, mainly my funded, a 50K, I'll go in with one mini. I'll have anywhere between a $200 and $400 stop. And target, 20, 25 points. And that's what I do, pretty consistent day in and day out. So it is harder to manage, I mean, it would be the same thing as if I did, and I've done it in the past with Greg and stuff on stream, but playing 10 micros and then scaling out.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
BRB, guys. Be right back in a jiff. Don't trade without me.
go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky, take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah! Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yee-haw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go.
Everybody's back. Akash is back.
Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Akash is in full power mode. He's recharged.
Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hope.
Holding it short. I like it. I was downstairs and I saw it on the big monitor my son has, and I was like, oh, I thought that first drop was going to be the nice one. First TP 860 had to scale into the short. I like the short better on a 1 minute than I do on the 5. Yeah. I mean, even the 5 looks pretty strong. Not to scare anybody. Let's see what this 90 area does.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving that
Caution, short targeting 848.
talking about a shift in the wind.
I'm watching, guys. I'm trying to fix my screen here so y'all can see a little more of my screen. So.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck.
There you go. Now you can see all of it.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked.
Like I was saying, I have TP 860, 25, and 848. All the stars are aligning.
Green, it's alright. Wrist set tight.
Neural says all are good. In fact, if it comes down to 814 level, looks good. Target for me for them shorts. Let's see.
Ticks in a big line. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help us blow up this channel. We're growing leaps and bounds. We'd love to have you. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom down there of the chat. Totally free to sign up. Come see us. Type any questions you have in the comments.
Like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Cam says TP1 out. Nice. Feel y'all like y'all are just leaving me behind today. Leaving me behind. There's a good drop. Come on, keep dropping for them. Keep dropping for them, chat. Come on, NQ. One time. One time, NQ. Short looks interesting. Sinister, don't get talked into it. Oh, that's why I'm having my hands above my above my head right here, above my chair. Trying not to click that button. It's drawing me in. Oh, I get it. I get it. Do you want to go in? I'll go in with you. There's 850. Nice little pop. 848s. I hope somebody took that off there. It may still go though. My TP hit as well. Nice job, Akash. Nope, I'm staying strong, Sinister says. Nick says I cannot short this market. Look at the past month, day over day. Tell me you want to short it. Oh, imagine if the short worked out right though. Imagine if it worked. Everybody's out. Profit, profit, profit for everybody. Everybody but me, Matt, and Nick. We're the only ones. Now, if it hits the 200, what do we do? Oh, too late. Nice 10-point bounce. Mark's out. Nice job, Mark. Now it drops. Oh. I mean, yeah, that was a 200. It came down that far, guys. It had to go to the 200. My bull flag didn't work, so I'm only up $6. That's 1 gallon of diesel, Mark. We have 88 contracts at 750. We'll go post a picture in the file Discord. Check the DOM on the left. Sinister long one time. I agree with you, Pam. That's probably when I'm going to try to punch this sucker.
Trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures,
Nice push, Sinister.
bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
There you go, Sinister. Pam says 860 has 156 contracts.
Long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
814 to bond. Should have held one contract.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
Oh, look at that.
Up on the tick jar glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
My fill was at 801.50, right above the VWAP.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo.
That candle hit 802. All right, there it goes. I'm filled right there.
Low at the bar.
I wish I'd have waited a little bit now for that bounce.
Tar guy yourself picks a deal and
I'm kind of seeing 780s in sight.
like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the
Maybe we're going for 750. Yeah, I mean 780.
trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive.
I was hoping 780 would hold.
R&B weather, new jack swing in his
I mean 750, but I mean 728, 730 is kind of.
job. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
Non-financial news. Shell, we're looking at bullish prices over the next 6 months. AI has some news feeds I don't have.
Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
I shorted where your blue line is.
Will come. Patience pays
Oh, so you're telling me there's a chance.
can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I'm just trying to get out safely.
Knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just
Not that it's too late, but here is our,
tick up, every pull back down.
there's our bull flag breakout right there.
Focus on the
Should have been short at the 840s.
plan rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like waiting on a
We're long instead.
rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
That CL News won't bond well for longs, I don't think, even if it wasn't on financial juice.
Boots on the floor.
TP 783.
Chart like an open road.
Took one off already.
I'm the trading cow.
778 is my average on that long. Keep going.
Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, both flags are open. I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this
I
land.
wanted to just get to that 9. Starting to curl up.
To the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
I'm going to take it right there. I'm out. I'm flat.
Charts look wild. I just grin. One more trade. Let the rodeo begin. Yeah.
I didn't like that movement right there.
Coffee on screen is glowing. Sun
I mean, it hasn't even cared about our box yet.
little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
Let's see if these 730s are coming.
Let's go.
728 roughly is what I'm looking at. Well, 727 roughly. There's a good bounce. So
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Glad I notified the room of 750. 27.75 is PDH. $7.12. Will it hold support again? I'm kind of thinking about getting in right here, but it almost teases me a little bit, and then just because that's the top of those bodies is the only thing I'm kind of looking at. I'm just going to trail this if it works. Nope, didn't work. Got out a small loss. It's okay. Yeah, it is for sure. I do feel like easy fall to 28,630 if it does not show any strength. 725 is deviation 1. 725. I mean, I like that 728 just because that was the bodies over here. But yeah, that 712 is where it was bouncing. Should have stayed in that a little bit longer, but 28,750 has 200 contracts. Let's bounce.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
I may try at 710. See if we get the bounce if I can get in. If it touches 710.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
708 H-Town says.
Hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank
How
on the
aggressive are the Bears? 373 contract. Like we had a couple days ago at 28,500. I mean, I wouldn't hold it past them. We hit 92, close enough, H-Town says. Jeff the Market Ladder picked it in the Discord.
Push through the low zip, break through these EMAs.
Look at that push.
Take me lower with those bulls today.
We going for the low, 37.
I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down, on down, on down.
H-Town says he, let's go.
We running through this town, just around, just around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Coming straight to the 30s. I don't know that I want to touch it now.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting.
Neural, what is this? Neural, quit buying the dip. Oh my gosh. Don't buy it anymore. Mayday, mayday. Oh.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Because I didn't short. Yeah, that's exactly what.
If it don't, I still walk away.
Me, Sinister Nick didn't.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
I'm thinking for long and market do this. Oh, well, for the last couple days, it's been long all the time. I've been waiting for this move, and now I'm not in it.
Yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than interest.
I want to count still trying on my other two.
Can't rush, the chart is neutral, the trader must be too master
Hold on, Nick. You got this, brother. You got this.
the NQ.
You still have 95% more accounts than some of the other people. So remember that. Remember how many people never get to that stage. Exact inverse trajectory on oil CL, almost a $4 move long. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like
I mean, we had that drop, bear flag, drop, bear flag, drop, bear flag, drop, bear flag, drop,
not for the faint of
bear flag maybe?
heart. In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
What else would these be? Would these be, what did Matt teach me last night? Would these be B's, I guess? We got a lot of B's. How many B's can we have in a row?
price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q.
640 and 600 has volume.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
28,637 Asian low. I remember that number very, very distinctly. I was in a trade last night for over an hour during the Discord, and it just wouldn't go below that to stop me out, and it wouldn't go above to get me back to even. London low 634. Also, guys, when y'all get a chance, jump in the Discord, go to the saloon, look at some of the posts in there. Listen to Miguel's little video he just put. He's up over $700 today, but the coolest part for me is he talks in his video, so I get to hear his voice. So everybody in the chat, you know, I mean, there's a lot of y'all that I've never heard your voice, so I have to make up your voices in my head. So it's super cool to you know, I have Miguel's voice in my head, and then I get to hear him, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, so now that's Miguel's voice, so I have to make them all up for the first time. So that's pretty cool.
Turn that fender trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Every day I write down on a cue card the session highs and lows so I can write myself the numbers to watch. And Pam, we're grateful you do that, because when you do that and then you post it, I write them down. So I have all your support resistance lines in one column. I have the -1, 2, +1 and 2. And then I write down the Asian session and the London session right there, straight off of your cues. So thank you. It doesn't go unnoticed, and it does get used. Oh yeah, then you can look back every 3, 4, 5 days, look for common numbers relevant to the session. Yeah. $29K teases, then 28,650 is back up now. It's running back up now. Yeah. I mean, that was a good pullback. That was a good pullback, chat. Or a bear flag. I mean, Hydro, I'm not going to lie. This 750 to 750, 760 area with that 50 EMA on the 1 minute, does kind of look tempting. So we'll see how tempting it looks when it gets there. But
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
675 has volume, but very thin. $730 indecisive, both buy and sell.
Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp
See what happens at 750. New York Open, H-Town says. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Help blow up this channel. We're growing leaps and bounds. We got a lot of knowledge in the chat already. Join our Discord. It's pinned in the bottom down there. You won't be sorry. It's exactly the same thing as Monday. Nick's having flashbacks. The 800 does have 63 contracts just watching. Got to the 900s and dropped to 650. I mean, yeah, Pam, I mean, I may try at the 55, 60 area, kind of at the 50 EMA and see if it bounces there, if it pushes up. The way it's kind of building a flag right here, though, I may wait for VWAP, but
push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower, whip those bulls today, push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, push those candles down, raid away running through this town, let's ride it all the way to
There's a little pop. Let's see how much it pushes up right here, chat.
Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Missed those longs by a quarter point. Bull bear fly, watching for icebergs.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
See what it does right here.
on us like a break.
Is it gonna get the VWAP or is it gonna reject right here?
This runs, gonna really
Keep a hit on one account. My main account is still riding a bit longer. It's up bigly. Nice. He found the trade. Way to be patient.
win or lose. I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Hydro says, I guess up another 100. Why not, Hydro?
Say I live inside
Why not?
the screen, but girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I
785 and 800 does have some volume.
met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Rep bar, rep
Couldn't hit those 80s, could it? Couldn't hit VWAP. Maybe it's just a little pullback to get up to the VWAP.
that bounce, kill that hoe for
Volume 10 above 800 now.
send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help us blow this channel up.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
No
Tiny
problem.
little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a home
Still getting that push down.
discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Trying to hold these 710s right here. 715 is kind of our support area. Looks weak. Our EMAs are trying to cross. There's a little pop. Let's see if it can hold right here. Got a lot of work to do.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Next candle will tell the tale.
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numb,
Yeah, we kind of got to get above this 752, 755 area.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
If you're new to the stream, give us a thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. It's all free. Trading my heart, that's what I do. 15-minute candle closing right now.
Green and red like county fair eyes.
Trying to get at that big push up, isn't it?
Got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
Now are you looking for a bear flag? I mean, yes and no. I mean, right now it's trying to make a little inversion to go higher. But I do want it to close below this to try to short it. So I'm looking at that kind of a longer bear flag right there, Neural. You're exactly right.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green. It's all
1 minute candle's going to close right now. I want to get to see a little wick up, maybe, if it'll give it to me. I want to try to enter about right there. I'm in one short at 720. I kind of FOMO'd into it. My original buy is at 726.
Sun comes up on the tick chart.
I want to see these EMAs hold. My stop's going to be
Coffee in a thermos.
740 area.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Not financial advice, guys.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
All right, we don't need it to stop right there. That it kind of wicked through those two candles that didn't have a wick.
Obsession taps his ring on the desk.
We need it to keep rejecting. Here comes the 5-minute close. We got 10 minutes to the top of the hour.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
My stop's 735 now.
Whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on.
There's 15 points, guys. If y'all want it, take it.
Terpinator smiles, he
Getting a little bouncy.
through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I'm just looking for these 90s is what I'm looking for. It could bounce right there, guys. It bounced right off the 700 area. Up 20 points right there. 25 points. TP hit. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. There's the 90s. Look at the bounce. There you go, Neural. The bear flag played out for us. Still playing out. Let's go, Hydro.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance.
Never get to say it. W's in the chat.
Desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ hanging on tight.
We got to come up with something besides W's.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
We need something more original.
Future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy.
Thanks, Nom, for the post. Guys, Nom's posting all our book map stuff in the Discord.
Risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blow
Him and Pam keep us caught up to date. Give them a big shout out. Give them a big thank you.
tick, feel the old
It's super helpful.
frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ hanging
We were right on with Nom. 685 was roughly his target area. It hit it perfect. I didn't have this in front of me. All I was doing is looking back to the left, guys. I was looking back to the left, and I had a little bit of support at 690 and then 692. So I set my profit just a hair above that at the 693s.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Nice little banger to start. I know it's been slow for me off the start, but
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
and look at that push right back up. Right back to where we were. How's that for entry and exit, guys? We got a good one right there, fellas and ladies.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
Short it again, Hydro says.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
I don't know if you're not. I mean, yeah, kind of see it.
On the disc,
I kind of see it.
on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
Getting a little wiki here.
Canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick
Market H pattern.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Nice call, Hydro. I didn't do anything, but nice call. Right on the money.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of
I was wanting it to pop back up for me one more time so I could try to grab it at the 15s, and that candle didn't make it.
chat room talking live. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a
Shout out to Hydro, though, with that 30-point call out so far.
win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these
I changed my mind. It's still playing, Hydro. It still looks good. I think it could break right here.
stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at
Look at that.
and turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
50-point call out by Hydro right there.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Buy it up. Buy it up. Nice call out, Hydro. Perfect setup too. It came back up, retested the 9 and 14. This candle had a doji candle, got weak. This next one barely cleared it, rejected. He knows that setup. We've played that setup a ton of times.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a
The third green candle was scary, but it was a doji. Yeah. Yeah, you want to see that doji, then you want a lot of times you don't want to see this one cross it, but it barely broke it and then pulled right back down to that even with that other body. So Jack says, Cowboy, I'm still short from 905. Let's go, Jack. What are we looking for? 500? 580? We got a pivot point at 585. So we got a pivot point at 585. We've got some pretty decent support at like 556. And then we got a pretty nice solid wick that bounced earlier yesterday at 510-ish. I'll consider 585 too. I mean, just trail that sucker a little bit and give yourself a little room at that 585, right? Let us know how it turns out, though. We're rooting for you. Top of the hour. Sinister up 700 on his brand new funded. Let's go. Lost my other combine though. You want me to delete that, Sinister? You want me to delete that? Let me delete that comment by Sinister. Oh. We're all transparent here, chat. We're all transparent here. We're open books. Keep it there. I need it to burn. Need it to sting a little bit. I hear you. $28,775 has the closest area volume. 775. They're just teasing us with those lows. NQ barely red at negative 35. Plenty of downside potential in my opinion. Oh yeah, I mean the pullback could be phenomenal. I mean if we had a 30% pullback, 20% pullback on what we've done over the last week or so. I mean that's what we look at for smaller, 100 point, 200 point moves. Ham says you'd be amazed at the amount of spoofing going on in the market as you watch Bookmap. And guys, if you're in the Discord, you blow an account, blow a eval, blow a funded, go in there to the Boot Hill Cemetery. It's right below all the startup stuff. It's Boot Hill Cemetery. Go in there, tell us what you did, tell us what happened. Tell us what you learned. Remember, we always learn from every loss. So this will just help people as they come in to realize, hey, they're not the only ones. Yeah, Jack, when she says spoofing, like these big institutes or big people will go in there and put like a bunch of big contracts at a certain level. And once it starts pulling it that way, they'll pull those contracts. So if you're looking at Bookmap and you're looking at some of those big trades and looking at, 50 contracts, 1,000 contracts, they're trying to pull it to that level and then they'll drop those contracts. So they try to pull it up a little bit and then pull it. So it'll happen in both directions, but that's what those big market makers will do. Yeah, or vice versa, especially if they're in a, if they're in a short with you going the same direction and it's not working, well, they'll just go down way below it and put in a bunch of contracts. People will see those, and then as it starts pulling back, they'll pull those and stay in their current position. So 100 contracts, they would place them, pull them, move the price, place it, pull it 5 or 6 times in different prices. It's crazy. Sinister base hits, baby, for real. Got 100 on that push up. Yeah, no problem, Jack. I mean, we're all learning here. I mean, I don't know a lot about it. Pam's our connoisseur. Coming up on that 50 area,
Push through
that
the
50 EMA.
bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Back again to the 713. I like this area, yeah. Yeah, we took a short while ago off of that all the way down to the 793s for a little over 25 points.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick concealing my fate. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot,
Can we break these 70s?
as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Not huge volume areas. 28,600 possible. Trade what you see. Follow your plan. Hydro says 700 Club has been discontinued. I mean, yeah, I mean, guys, I would be trailing if I was short anyway, you know, depending on how far up you got in. If you got in up there in the 900s like Jack, you can give yourself some room, keep it above those EMAs, but 600, and then we have that pivot point at 585. So it's actually going from one pivot point to the other pivot point right now.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. With those bulls today.
Just glad to finally see some pullback.
Windows down. Someone in queue. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Come on down. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Just around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
We kind of have a stair step of info coming down through there, though, too.
Detach from the outcome.
The most volume is at that 26,000 feet, but it is an even number, too.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Trying to find support at 650. Why stop now?
in queue. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Here comes our lows. Are we going to tap it?
Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Here's a push.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
H-Town says 4 hour could go to 600 if it wants. Then 585. I've been looking at the 585. I mean, I know we got a lot of stuff at 600. 610's trying to hold. But our pivot point is at 585. Hydro says liquidation vibes. CL steep move on the day, now up over $5. Wow, wow, wow.
That margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
650 was support. I'd really like to see it break. Haha, it broke before I finished typing. Yeah. Still at 600. Also some at 675. So we're starting to get some volume below the 28 600s now. So just keep trading your plan, Jack. That's all I can say. I mean, it's working for you. You're in the money. It did get a nice push off that 610 though. Rolling a stop at MA line. Nice. You're looking pretty strong and wicked right now. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Stopped out plus 225 points. Phenomenal job, Jack. Outstanding. Love to hear it. Love when the chat's winning. The nines at 70-point bounce is enough for now. Munster trade for sure. Sinister 400 bucks on that long. He's punching that funded in the throat. Everyone raking it in. That's right. That's nice.
Shark mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on
There's a little squeeze volatility. Look at that. Be careful, chat. Be careful.
gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
A little bit of Russian news, I think. All I see right now is Russia foreign minister says it summoned Armenia's envoy. Okay, there you go. Iran's foreign minister, the proposed resolution to U.S. regarding the Strait of Hormuz is unilateral, and provocative. Nice. There's the 596s, 600s. It's trying to hold. If you're not in chat, let's wait a minute. Yeah, news, Jack. There's the 585 pivot point.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I want to try it at that pivot point right there, 585, see if it holds. But my stop would have to be under this wick, about 30 points.
Chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like
Maybe that was the play, chat. CEO pumping on the news some more.
I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll.
28400 has 80 contracts. We'll watch for pulled volume. Yeah, let's see if they're spoofing us or.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
30-minute candle incoming. Thanks, Hydro. He says, get ready for the fireworks. 28,775, 80 contracts. Wild Swing Day.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
I was long ride before a couple minutes ago. It bumped me right into TP just before that dump. I mean, Nick knew it the whole time, guys. That's why he reads those. That's why he has those levels, guys. So he got out right before he could see it. That's how he trades right there, ladies and gentlemen. Nick knows what's going on. Yeah, for real, Pam. We thought 28.5 was not even in sight, right?
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get
Been spoofed 14 times. Just trying to get some bulls in there, right? Nick, a nice little 400-point drop. Just a nice casual. The one we've been waiting for 2 weeks. It tagged the 550 area we discussed. Yeah. Yeah, that 550 was kind of my all. That would have been my all-in bounce. Probably should have just took it long, but it was so erratic. And then see right here, this next test, it tested that 585.
on the tick chart glow. Coffee and a
And said it's gone, only volume is at 650 now.
zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
500 and close to 400.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back then.
Yeah, Jack and Pam said a while ago earlier at 28,400 we had 80 contracts sitting
Singing
there.
sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a
There was that 50. Probably wasn't there fast enough to grab those.
we tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Red Trevor riding Nasdaq
Here's a good push.
together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
The Arabia Kuwait reverse decision to block U.S. military access to the bases. U.S. Saudi Kuwait officials say there's more to this. Is a repeat. Hold on. Bar has to close green above the 9 for a long. Hydro spitting the vibes. If no agreement is reached with Iran before Trump returns from his China trip next weekend, the military option will be back on the table. Israel Panel 12 citing senior American officials. Okay. $28,680 is the -1.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
This time it will break the bull flag, Akash says. This time. Is this the time?
Through these EMA, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detached from the
75 still has volume. Trying to determine the 6 inches quarter resistance. Yeah, I mean the 1 hour OB has been retested and balances has been filled for higher time frames. So now it should move again to higher value. I don't disagree with you. I want to see it break above this 80 area maybe. Since we had 713 support earlier, I'm looking to see if we can push through this level or reject. I like that. I mean, all our EMAs on the 1 minute are starting to look different. So. 9 and 20 or 9 and 14's pointed up. Our 50's trying to hold. All long 645. Got you? Entry's been taken. All right. Let's push for a cost. Now waiting for the bull flag to break out. Yeah, I mean, you got a great entry. I'd be waiting more for this breakout. Is the only thing I'm waiting on, but you'll have a way better entry than me if this bull flag plays out. You'll probably be ready to get out by the time I get in. 28,580 flashing a little bit of volume, Pam says.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank.
EP would be 700. Yeah, I would just be looking at a good entry at like 75. So you're definitely got a better entry at that 45, which it's holding right there for now. I like your entry.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New
Add to my position if it closes above 673. Let's see. I like that. That's what I do a lot of caution, especially if I go in a little early, like on a little inversion. Like this is kind of an inversion. I don't like these EMAs pointing down, but I like the push up, the pull back, the little inversion setup. It didn't hold that first one. So if it holds here then pushes, yeah, I mean, if I was in this trade just like you, I'd definitely be adding if it pushed through that bull flag setup.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list,
There's you a
got my
push.
plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night.
I'm gonna try a little long right there. Stop's gonna be below this wick, about the 20, 22. I may add into this one time. Little early, guys. I don't like it with the EMA splashing down, but I like that little pop it gave.
You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend
Maybe a fast trade.
maybe inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
Maybe not ready yet, guys.
truck in the yard.
Let's see.
Points marked like fence post signs.
Stopped out.
Holding as a ticker fly.
Worth a shot.
Be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can
Gonna
see
bounce
the
now.
light. Oh, yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little
ES kind of has a little bear flag on it too.
this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points
Cowboy, we have ES contracts amount of 330 contracts at 73.45. That's crazy because that's what I was just looking at. I mean, it's trying to hold, but on ES right now, guys, we have a little bull or bear flag set up. And kind of if it would just sit like right here. Come on, NQ fly. I don't know, Akash. NQ just had 100 contract iceberg buy, though we was short bias. Excuse me. Is this just a pop? It seems that way. Look at our 1 hours compared to this morning, ladies and gentlemen. How crazy is that? $28,600 over 100 contracts sitting there. Minus 2 deviation is now 590. Imagine those poor longs thinking we'd see 29,000. We've been buying the dip all morning. I mean, you look at that hourly and you're like, well, I mean, we weren't even bullish today. That's what's crazy.
Candlesticks turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Come on in, you ready to fly over 720 now. Akash is ready. Whoa, look at that, Akash. Go get it, buddy. Up 1360, trying real hard just to call it a day. What is that? I don't know, H-Town. I don't know. I was literally fixing to call out a short. Oh. H-Town was short. Insane.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
670 is the -1. So it's changed a little bit.
We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived.
Nick said, but that won't be for a few days, probably next week. Oh. What the heck? Gosh, TP1 hit at 670, waiting for TP2 at 700. Akash hit the lottery. You hit the lottery, Akash. I gotta admit, it was touch and go for you for a minute.
You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
U.S. officials reports about preparation to resume the Freedom Project to reopen the strait. Red news. Get it straight, guys. Oh, for real, Pam.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down.
There's 700, Akash.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
TP hit, that a baby.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Over on now, it can go up, 800 now. See if 713 causes resistance. Our 200 EMA is sitting at about 720-ish. Sinister, let's go. Cowboy, I know I said this earlier as well, but really your song is full of positivity and it gives confidence in the analysis. Don't know about the others, but it helps me a lot. Hey, I appreciate it. I just had one of the guys text me and said that they have the songs stuck in their head, but he said it's so quiet in the deal, and I try not to have it too loud. I can't hear it, but he said it's so low in the background that he can't hear all the words. So he's pretty sure he's singing the wrong words, but he's singing to it anyway. So 28,600 still holding 100 contracts. ES still holding 330 as well. I was just waiting for the 650 retest. The total points moved in 1 minute bars must be thousands of points today. Is there a way to know the total points traded? I mean, there's probably an algo out there or something, but I mean, like if I move to like 100 tick chart hydro, every time we get 100 ticks, which is a quarter point, every time we move back and forth 100 ticks, it starts a new candle. So every time you see a new candle start on this one right here, it's moved a quarter point one way or another. Good news, bull flag. Wow, it did sell off 200 points. Yeah, that was crazy. Good news. So if you're watching this right now, Hydro, every time it opens a new candle, it's moved 100 ticks. But yeah, good news. Right now, I mean, I'm looking at that bull flag playing out. I'm watching right there on the 1 minute, that little bull flag, see if it's going to play. And then here's the 100 tick chart. I was letting Hydro look at that 100 tick chart. Are you planning on jumping? I mean, I wish I would have just got in right there at the 97s. Honestly, I'm up pretty nice for the day. Good news. So I'm up really nice, but at the same time, if I could get about $400 more, it'd be even nicer. So I'm trying to convince myself not to trade anymore on the account I want to trade on. I'm still looking at it on this one though, but this one will be fine. But this one I still need about, well, this one I could trade all I wanted. This one's not even close to a payout yet. I've only made 4,700 on it. It's up 640 for the day. This other one, I got two linked together on this other one. This other one, I'm at 7,100 profit. I've made 1179 today. I'm 350 bucks away from taking full payout times 2. So don't trade, buddy. I know it. And I could take a payout right now, I think. So, oh, there's the push to the 200. So you're right. I don't need to trade it. It's pretty crazy right now. I need to wait for a better setup anyway. I mean, we're getting a little bit of volatility that's kind of crazy. And I don't need to just buy into, I don't need to just click the sell button because that was the 200 right there. Although it would have got me past. Yeah, we called it live. That's right. Beautiful bull flag. Entry would have been right there at 797. Popped up almost 30 points, 25 points. Had the same thing on a 5-minute. I had it drawn on the 5-minute. Good news. Wow. I guess I should have just pulled the trigger short at the 200, huh? I've already ended my day, 11 a.m. Pacific cutoff. One account, 11:23. Forgot to trade the wrong account. Other is 9:10. Banger day. Little 2K day. Nice job, Miss Pamela.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs. Yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Because 3-digit profits is the way to go. I mean, that's what I strive for every day on mine. Sometimes I push them a little bit harder, but And if I can get a couple payouts over the next week or so, I'm going to scale back even a little bit more. And I'm going to work on some evals and try to get a couple more funded accounts going before I traded some funded for a couple days. By the way, I got long entry triggered at 656. Nice. Oh, and that little wick right there. Yeah. Targeting 800 now. Let's go. Let's go, Akash. I'm flat right now, but itching, guys. Gosh, awesome day for you too. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I mean, if you can make $100, $200, $300, I mean, that's phenomenal. Become consistent on it. Do that every day. I mean, if you can be in this market and make $20, $30 an hour, that's a pretty good job, guys. I enter with a max 1 to max 2 micros. Bro, that's perfect. I mean, Pam does it with 3. She does 3 to 9 roughly. Sometimes she gets a little heavier, but she's doing the same thing, Akash, with 3 micros. And once you get super consistent with 1 to 2, I mean, if you feel comfortable, stay right there. But then you could do it with 3 to 4. Ninja Trader competition is 3 MNQ max. Okay. My highest trades are 3 micros scaled in. 3 to 6 is my normal trade. See there, Akash? I mean, that's the perfect setup right there. Hydro, how long does the competition go? Yeah, how long is it? Is it a week or two, or? Yeah, Akash. I mean, honestly, I mean, you sound pretty confident now. I love your entries and exits so far. Get super confident with those. And then when you're confident in them, you like them, and then it won't be a problem. Instead of you going 1 micro, go 2. You know, but don't go crazy. It's been 6 months for me. Enter future market, so that's why I just create consistency right now. Well, you've done a lot in 6 months, so keep up the good work for sure. We're proud of you here. You're a cowboy in my mind. Hydro, 3 qualifiers a week apart. Okay. And guys, I don't know what all it entails either. Hydro, it'd be good for you to look at too, but go over to Tradeify's deal. They're doing kind of the same kind of tournament. It's totally free. I don't know what all you have to do to get set up. I got the some of the info this morning. I haven't read it all yet, but go over there and see what it's all about, because it's free too, and it looks just like the Ninja one too. So y'all could be doing 2 at one time. Go in there and make a little money. I'm looking at consolidation. Haven't had some of this session. Looks like a good bracket trade between 688 and 685. I mean, I'm still going to trade a little bit with y'all. I just got a little banger. Just got a little banger trade right there. So those accounts I said I wouldn't trade, I went ahead and traded. These are fundeds, guys. I now got them up to 75.77. So 157.577. Made $1,597 today on both of them. So now they're ready for full payout. So later today I'll be able to request I think 2,500 out of each one. So thanks for riding with me on this journey. It's been crazy. And this one right here, where's it at? This one right here is up 643 for the day, but I still got a ways to go on it. So literally, guys, I mean, I don't know, everybody's different, but for me, stepping back and not trying to trade all my accounts at the same time and trading 2 to 4 a day has been huge for me. Pam, there's the breakout, Pam. There was the breakout over the bear flag, or bull flag, I mean. But guys, I've literally just cut back from trying to trade constant, 14 fundeds and trade a couple evals and try to do it live on here to just getting, 3 monitors with my screens on there. When I enter a trade, I try to put it back on you. So y'all can see the entries, exits, to just slowing down, nice little base hits. And now they're all starting to gather together. So instead of me blowing 1 or 2 here and there, trying to get them all traded and entering the wrong trade, they've just been nice, consistent pushes. Nick will be taking an $1,800 payout today. My man, Nick. See, Nick, who cares about that other account, Nick? That's got to make you smile right there. The cautious break even now, 800 TP or nothing. Isn't that so sweet, though, how the whole community right here, everybody's thriving. I'm getting to take a payout. Nick's taking a payout. Pam's always taking payouts. Yeah, happy day, payout day. Sinister in 5 days, I'll take a payout. Well, don't go for nothing. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I think I have 2 others. I need to pull them up. I'm not going to today. I've pushed my trade day well past what I usually do, but if I see something right here I like, I'll pull it on this one. But I've got 2 other accounts that are linked together with the same company that are already passed. I just have to make what am I on? I've got to make, it's already ready for another full payout. I took one last week on them, but I've got one more day. I've got to make 200 bucks on. So maybe tomorrow I'll trade those 2. Maybe I can get 4 payouts this week. Maybe. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Akash has a target of taking first 10K payout from future props. Then I'll start scaling like crazy and go a little aggressive. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how everybody else does it, but when I take a payout, a little bit goes to the good guy upstairs. A little, not a little bit, I guess. You know, he gets his cut. A little bit goes into my live account that I've never traded, but I keep it. Um, Half of what's left from that goes into some stock portfolio, and then I take about 10%, maybe 20% of what's left, and it goes into buying more evals, and then I get to keep the rest. And then here lately, what I've been keeping gets to go out for y'all guys for merch and stuff. So
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes.
we've had 4x50 contract iceberg buys, and there seems to be selling pressure absorbing it. Okay. I mean, we can't get above that bull flag, right? I mean, that's what we got above it, pushed right back under it. If we could get above it and push. Yes, now I'll even drop because I did this mistake. I blew all my payout amount in purchasing the evals and blowing them one after another, trying to clear them fast. But not this time. Now I'll be more careful. Yeah, I mean, don't ever get in a hurry, right? I mean, that's usually when stuff goes wrong, and you start buying into stuff that's you shouldn't be in. You start forcing trades. I mean, you look at all the successful traders out there that I've looked at. I mean, they've been in it for the long haul. I mean, they've been in for several years. You know, some of them aren't profitable, until maybe year 3 or 4, maybe 5. I don't know how long it was for Pam before she became profitable, but I'm sure it wasn't the first month. Maybe it was. The man is preaching it for sure. Been there for sure. 28,600 is gaining contracts. Yeah, Pam said not even in the first 5 years. So there you go, guys. I mean, I had some killer trades when I was trading Forex and, penny stocks and stuff. And I had a bunch of losers, but all those looking back, I mean, it was just, I was in at the right time. I had no idea what I was doing. But that propelled me to get to where I'm at now to keep trying, keep learning. And one day I'll be a good, a super good trader. I'll be a real trader, guys. There were no props, no help. On your own to figure it out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we used to have an office down here that you could go down and tell them, hey, I want to buy, $500 of this stock or something, and they would buy it for you. and then you go check on it like once a month to see how it was doing. Which leads me to the next thing. I'm kind of curious how it's going to look with all the, Tesla, Nvidia, and stuff, all that going to the future style trading. What do y'all think about that? Where you can just get on there and go long or short 24 hours a day. Is that going to get crazy? I've been doing trading since 3 years, but futures I've traded for the past 6 months. So you're right there on that verge, Akash. I mean, you're doing good. You've already taken a payout, right? So you know what it feels like. And you just got to go back to that same, just like you're doing now, right? When you first started, I'm sure you were going nice and slow, being gentle with it. You got that first payout and you kind of got super focused on pushing. And you changed your whole setup. So now you went back to it. Now it's working again. H-Town says he may be divorced if he can trade all those 24/7. I'm actually new to NQ trading, only trading it this year. I was mostly trading HG, YM, GC, and UB. A lot of people I watch it, not watch it not, I guess, but a lot of people I go back and check their daily feeds, Pam, they play YM and MYM. So that's kind of interesting to me. Taking payouts, but now just consistency. I've been more patient with charts now after joining your stream. Listen, Akash, I've gotten more patient after joining my stream. I mean, I think we all complement each other really well on here. I mean, everything just kind of fits together. Ultra Bond, I made lots. Honest, it makes money, but not a lot of trades. 31.25 a tick. Wowzer. I mean, I like that. Is this going to be our breakout? Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm back, chat. What a push.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this
Got that nice push down.
trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
28,600 dump truck.
Guy
Nice
yourself
dump.
picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Red News Cowboy. I got it. Man, that's crazy. I was downstairs checking on other traders. I've got 2, sometimes 3 other guys down there that trade. So I was down there checking on them. They were doing good. One passed their eval. The other one got a little over $600 on 2 funded.
One more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir. While
Pretty cool when trading's all around you, that's for sure.
good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one
ES 7435 dropped 200 of the contract. We're at 73.49 right now.
cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather. New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow.
See if 28,586 holds. I mean, that's our pivot point.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather. New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Good hold so far.
Candles grow.
Next support line all the way at 522. I've got it 522 and then 479. Wow. $590 had a 200 buy iceberg.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame.
586 held. I'm a little nervous.
Long game, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility
Yes, iceberg buy 195 contract and 250. Into another buy iceberg 130 contract.
momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could
top of the iceberg so far. 28,632 has volume. Done for the day.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Jack said break the low while they go.
Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
All right, Akash, appreciate you being here, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on
There's a
down,
little
down,
volatility.
down, down, down.
There's a little icebergs. There's those little guys. Giving a call out, it might retest 650, then fall. I'll be watching, buddy. I mean, I like that. I like that that's kind of my 14, kind of push past our 14 a little. Still watch it. I will. Akash, before you leave, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get you in here. Our giveaway just started, Akash. Throw your exclamation point in there, exclamation CB. You can enter, then you can go to sleep. Whoever wins don't have to be here to get thrown into the drawing. Got it, baby. I got you, Akash. Now you can go. We'll let you know tomorrow who won. The entry just goes towards the giveaway we're doing on the 20th and the 30th for a free account.
feeling my free. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
I see you, Neural. I see you. Get those entries.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
H-Town. Why not?
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Maybe he'll get a better horse today.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it
This time only for me, Neural says. Hey, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I mean, think about it, Neural. H-Town has been in every one since the very beginning. I mean, for the last 4 months or 5 months, and he's never won.
more than entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Yeah, H-Town 0 for 100. My horse looked very goofy yesterday. I need a winner.
Heart on
Need to give it a shot of Red Bull before we race.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like
Keep praying for my horse. Well, you got 2 of them, right, Neural? We won't tell nobody.
more than entries like waiting on a
You got twice the chance to win.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Yo, where's my trade call out? The sheriff has arrived.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pullback.
We've just been taking it easy right now. The whole chat's been feasting today, Zero Dawn. The whole chat.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Pam killed it today. Jack killed it today. Sinister killed it. Nick killed it. H-Town blew it up.
Trader must be too
Neural caught some trades, I think.
master yourself. Then master
H-Town's calling you out. Akash killed it today. Hydro called out like a 70-point drop while ago. Sinister killed the combine. I don't see it in the cemetery yet, Sinister. I am in minus combine.
coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Sinister killed a combine, but he took all the frustration out on a funded and murdered that sucker. Got that thing up large today.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq.
If you didn't get the trades today, tomorrow has red folder news. Yeah, Sinister sacrificed the combine to make $1,300 on a brand new funded. So basically, Sinister, you just paid double for a funded, so it's still worth it. U.S. consumer credit 24,855 estimated. 13.7, previous 9.4. Consumer credit is rising. It's going to keep rising, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the cost of doing business, Sinister.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only.
Just a business expense at this point.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Push down to 500. I like it. I'd like to see that too. I told you though, Jack, that 585 pivot points has been the trick right now.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Guys, if you're new here, thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help us blow this channel up. We appreciate you being here. And of course, like always, our Discord is pinned at the bottom of the chat there. Sign up. It's totally free.
I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Eurodon, how's your day been?
Like a Sunday, him I get Nasdaq level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth.
making a little money here and there. Forex Gainer, good to see you, my friend. Make sure you're a subscriber and make sure you're in our Discord. Let you cowboy down, I'm sorry. What'd you do, Zero Dawn? You make more than 10 points?
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
Last night I didn't achieve my goal of 100 points. Zero Dawn, I don't know what happened last night. I got to the office this morning, got everything set up, got my laptop plugged in, got my lights turned on, my monitors turned on. Everything was there. I opened it up. I turned on Streamlabs. I logged into my Trade of 8, and I still had one micro running that ran all night last night, I guess. I guess I had a stop order in somewhere, and it took it at some point, and I was short, down about 70 bucks. I mean, I was still up because we made some money last night, but that thing ran all night, and luckily it just rained, so. Mad Moxie lost 2 of my funded sides. Tried a new platform because mine wasn't loading any of it. It didn't let me out of the trades. Oh no. Oh no, Mad Moxie. I mean, the good thing is we know you can do it. You've done it. You've proved it to yourself. And it wasn't, I mean, you got to take it with a grain of salt too, I guess. It doesn't make you feel any better, but it wasn't your fault, right? So it's not fair, but we know you can rebuild. We got you. And super proud of you for being transparent about it too, right? That's what makes this whole community so good. And you got that big funded you're fixing to have too, Matt Moxley. Here we go, guys. We'll take a little moment of silence while we're watching.
We gather here today to remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement, maybe even a second monitor. But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery, holding through drawdown like a warrior, averaging down like a true believer, ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic, because this time was different. And then it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone. Just like that. We take comfort in knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account, you were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
That goes out to all those fallen evals, all those blowed pundits. You're lost but not forgotten. We learned from all the mistakes, and we've become a better trader for sure. That one goes out to Mad Moxie. We feel you. Thanks, Jack. Zero Dawn, I can't believe we're right there at that 29,000. Should have bought call options last year at 17,000. Damn, whoa, that's a candle smiling. Oh, I know, Zero Dawn. I was looking back when I first started just messing around with this stuff. I think it was like at 12,000 or something crazy. I mean, even if we would have bought it last month. April 1st, we could have bought it 23.9. better start talking about it. I might cry.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Kind of just got to be a little patient right here, guys. I mean, not really getting a whole lot
The chart is neutral.
of movement.
Trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now.
Just some nice little 50-point candles.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
4,994. Oh yeah, I see that.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
Kind of right there. Kind of hard to get it exact.
Sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers. The rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen.
It's done that several times. I mean, it's been holding. It's been holding $0.
Ground, I saddle that storm and I ain't gonna rain. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
565 is the -2 deviation.
As it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to
Should I blur my screen a little bit, Zero Dawn? Nura, what is my real name? I mean, you'd be surprised. A lot of people around here call me Trading Cowboy. My real friends call me JW.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells start.
Anybody catch the bear flag? No.
Night for the
I was scared it was going to bounce off the pivot point, Pam.
face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
I can't see you either, Zero Dawn. You want to turn your camera on? Exactly, H-Town. Zero Dawn. Turn your camera on in 3, 2, 1. I was just eating some peanuts, Zero Dawn, so I didn't want y'all to have to watch me chew. That's my lunch for today. I'm not sure if that works on my TV. Neural, so we're trying to catch every bull flag and bear flag to enter a trade. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you can go in with any kind of other ambition or hopes you want. We like the bull flag and bear flag pops for sure, especially if it's trending in the direction you want it to go in. So right now, Neural, this top white line I have right here is a very large bull flag, right? So this is from the high of today to the low right now on the top of the candles. So a breakout up here would signal a breakout on a bigger time frame. I have this bottom drawn right here. There would be a nice little breakout to the downside for continuation. But we have that pivot point sitting right here. That orange line is a pivot point. You can see how it bounced off of it, so that's why I didn't take that pivot point. Zero Dawn, grab that pop out the bottom. 3 taps to support line 585. That causes me to think caution of this support line now. Yeah, retest 585, more retest, and it will not hold. It was a good little pop for now. Robin Hooder's inbound, that's right. Iceberg sale of 100 contracts, Miss Pam says. Probably right there at the 9. Which part is low, Neural? My voice or the music? Voice. How's that? That any better? Zero Dawn believes. That's already a nice little pump off the bottom. Good deal. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. If you want in the horse race here in a little bit, exclamation CB. The winner goes on to the finals on the 20th for a free account. So all the winners of the next couple races will be entered into the final race on the 20th and the 30th. Zero Dawn used some spells he got off Etsy this time. Everybody sign up. Got 9 minutes left. Zero Dawn, get your name in there. Pam, get your name in there. Sinister, get your name in there. Mad Moxie, get your name in there. Yeah, Pam, but this is for an account giveaway on the 20th and the 30th. So get in there. And you're a moderator, so you deserve it as much as anybody. All this does is get you in the entry for the 20th. On the 20th, we'll take all the winners, put them in a race, and the winner of that wins a free Tradeify account. Neural, this just gets you into the finals for the race on the 20th. So if you win today, you'll be putting the race on the 20th. And that winner will get a Tradeify account. And then we'll do it again on the 30th. Next month, we'll try to do it every 10 days. In between there, we'll give some other giveaways in between. But Zero Dawn is still pushing. Oh, Zero Dawn. Where do you find all these?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Nice push up right there, chat. Nice push up. Right off that pivot point.
Talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this
Nice call out, Zero Dawn.
road line. Fibonacci on the
I want my money. A lot of buy stocks being hit, Pam says.
bowling your bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, down, down.
H-Town says tap that 91 and pull back. Hydro says lemon squeezy.
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Hit the shuffling of those ponies. I'm working on it.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
Yeah, 3 minutes, a little over 2 minutes to MOC now, guys. Right after MOC, we'll do the race.
Let the moon
We've got, I think we had 14 people, so I doubled it. So we got, everybody has 2 horses in the race. You got double the chance to win. Need a trade call out. You just got 100 points, Zero Dawn. Horses tripping on each other. I mean, Zero Dawn, I tried to find you the horse with the biggest feet. Not really, guys. I can't pick the horses. I literally just put all your names in there. It shuffles. It's totally random, I promise. Cowboy Honor. Yeah, clodhoppers. Well, Zero Dawn has a size 15 shoe, guys. So imagine how big his horse has to be.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
10 seconds, guys.
What I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
Nice push up.
Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Hydro says 700, then push 20 points. He's down. I believe someday Cowboy won't tamper with my horse's water. Oh.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story in every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Guys, remember the winner of this gets entered in the giveaway that happens on the 20th and the 30th. So you get 2 chances to win. Top Trader, hi Cowboy, been a while since Monday. Looks like I missed a lot of action. Hope you guys got a piece of it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Chop Trader, it has been crazy. We had some good moves today. We banked today pretty good, so good to see you. Yeah, jump in tomorrow for sure. Thanks for stopping in.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
We'll start the race in a little over 2 minutes, guys. Remember, the only thing you win today is an entry into the giveaway on the 20th. We'll be giving away a Tradeify account. Same thing on the 30th. We'll just start doing this every 10 days.
Chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
Back to 600 would be mean, Hydro says.
Singing risk and truth.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles.
All right, guys, let's get this derby started. I'm going to have to leave out of here pretty quick anyway. Pick up my better half at the airport.
Dust on my
Welcome to the TC Derby.
watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket.
Get a couple shuffles.
A little grin.
Make sure y'all know it's all random.
Or let it all ride again.
And they're off. Let's go.
Who's gonna win? Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart
There's one of Neural's horses. He's out in the front.
again in the trading cowboy.
There comes Pam. There's Paper Task. There you go, Neural.
Who's gonna win?
Hydro pushing hard.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's faith, or just sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for?
Jack, get back up to the front, Jack. Where are you at, Jack? Here comes Zero Dawn. Right up in the top. Zero Dawn, double the horses, possible double the letdown. There's Bulls versus Bears out front.
Cowboy dirty. We're all trying to win.
Pushing hard. Here comes Neural. Here comes Neural. Oh, there comes Paper Tag. That's Neural too. Boom. Look at that. All right, so Neural. So that means you're automatically entered. You can go again tomorrow. Everybody can join every day, but on the 20th, we're going to do the giveaway for at least one Tradeify account, maybe some other stuff. So, but for sure on the 20th, the day of the 20th, I don't even know if that's a trade day. I guess I better look at that. Let me go look. Yeah. So May 20th, we'll have our race for the finals. Whoever wins it, first place will get a Tradeify account. The top 7, and guess whose name's not there? So come back again tomorrow, and I mean, the more entries you get, the more you win, the more you get in there. So Neural, you could have 10 horses in there if you win enough times. Let's go, guys. Yes, Neural, I said it 1,000 times, bro. The final race will be on the 20th, so you're in the finals now. We have one on the 20th and one on the 30th, and the winner of those two races will get a true certified Tradeify account that you can trade your heart away on. I got your name right here. Guitar Guy just saw the end of the race. There's Paper Task. There's our last 3 winners. Nice push up off the bottom, off those 14s right there. Still pushing. Neural says to the VWAP. Yes, sir, Neural. You'll get 2 chances. You'll get one on the 20th. If you don't win that, you'll be on the one on the 30th also. Let me make sure the 30th is a trade day. We'll have one on the 20th and one on the 29th. So you'll still get 2 chances. But you're in the finals now. Volume 750, nice wick through it. Oh, I got you. 775. That's nice. Hydra said, nice 100-point pump. Another 53-point trade. Nice, Zero Dawn. And guys, once again, make sure, be careful. Don't believe anybody on Discord. I won't DM you direct asking you for money or asking you to join anything. I won't send you a message saying I'll copy trade for you. If you ever have any questions about somebody that's messaged you, just jump in here in the chat and talk to me live. Neural, if somebody sent you a friend request on there, just block them. It wasn't me. Yeah. If you'll look on there, I bet the name wasn't spelled right. So just go in there and block them, Neural. Guitar Guy says, I don't need an eval. I blow them anyways. If I ever win, I'll just donate mine to somebody in the chat. Guitar Guy, we're going to get you passed one day. Cam posted a book map, but it's after hours now, guys.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm.
Thanks, Cowboy, for the small trading session. I was able to wrangle 167 points during the stream. Phenomenal. Congratulations.
Infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span.
Check's in the mail for you. I'll be looking for it. That's why my cap's like this, from looking in the mailbox. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Thanks for everything. What a day. What a rush. What a time to be alive and be a trader in the market. Hopefully I don't send it to another cowboy. Yeah, have a good day, all the day traders. Make sure you go in the Discord, pop around, look in there, throw all your blown accounts in the Boot Hill Cemetery. Just helps all the other traders learn and figure out what happened, what went wrong. Maybe they won't have to have the same choices, right? Just remember, guys, I mean, in John 14, it says, don't let your hearts be troubled and don't be afraid. Same thing in the market right here, right? I mean, don't go into a trade, hoping you don't lose. Step in there knowing that that's the right trade for you. You were patient. You took your time. You entered it, and you're believing in it. So, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change that. Call a loved one today. Tell them you love them. Make their day. Good night at 2:10 midnight here. Neural, you're an animal for staying up with us. I appreciate you. Pam, thanks for the clean stream. No bad words. Great traders. Much appreciated. Supportive. Best stream. Thanks, Pam. That means a lot. We're doing it all together, guys. I promise. All this is coming together because everybody here. So, thank y'all. Remember, tonight, no matter where you go, there you are.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.